Apparently today we're going to be a minute early. Head off those mod checks in their tracks. What can I say? Ooh, and there goes the 9 a.m. hour. So maybe saying I was a minute early was a little bit of an overstatement. But good morning, everybody. Good morning, Stream Elements. How you doing? So today we're going back to basics, going back to the unmodded version of the game. And we're just gonna play some The Last Spell, and it's gonna be awesome. And then hopefully we'll have some time at the end to play some Dungeon Crawler. That would be my my sincere hope and or desire. And immediately at the 9 a.m. hour, I receive text messages. The scourge of everything. All right, let's do the thing though. No, the music. The music is so good, so very good. Twitch ate your messages. Were they delicious? You should ask Twitch. Good morning, Illustrious. I'm sure there was a mod check that beat me to the punch. All right, let's do a little intro and get this party started. All right, I had a lot of fun with Dio's mod last week. If you haven't checked it out, definitely do. Link in the Discord. But today we're gonna go back to basics. We're gonna go with some Lakeburg action. I'm thinking growth and advanced training are the pairing that I want. We'll forego dexterity and I'll grumble the whole way through it, but I kind of like that. And we're going to go Apoc 5, get a little bit of action going. But this is going to be our standard no siege, no ballista, get us back into the swing of things of having our heroes actually do stuff. So let's get this going. Find out who we're going to be working with today. Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies. I would love to have someone stick around with this War Shield for a while. I do not think that War Shield Cannon Scepter is going to be a very fun first night, if I'm, As we go on, the titles seem to be more and more reductive. Yeah, well, you know, when it comes to The Last Spell, I try to do better with other things, but with The Last Spell, at this point, like, we're 1,200 hours into the game. I'm running out of creativity. Let's see. Gora is possessed, brainy, and trained. Rocking some sadist multi-hit. Yes, the title will just be the letter V. We'll have a like essentially a build nomenclature type of thing going there. Okay, I see. Oh, we get Carnage. Because we had some Blood Mage action, so I was kind of hoping we might get some Berserk and some Resilience, but we don't get that, which leads me to believe that I don't see a momentum build either. I see Heart of the Party, see Legendary Assassin, see Hex. It's looking like a Sadist multi-hit build to me. I think we dip back for Glass Cannon. And grab that. And then we have one more to spare, which should be Runic Gift. Yeah, we don't really have what it takes for a Blood Mage, I don't think. We do have Proc Shot, but we don't have Mana Collector, so we can't really go like Rocket Jumper. I like this build. This is our standard SMH. Next up, we got Odila. Jester, Focused, and Steadfast. Odila is rocking Defensive, which is a real bummer when you're not running Ballistas. Let's see. I think this one's going to be a hard one to make something exciting happen with. Right now I'm thinking like a poison build. We so often are so disappointed with our poison builds, and no Mana Collector makes it doubly hard. Definitely don't have the juice when it comes to any type of momentum build. Ooh, this is gonna be a tough one. Yeah, this is a bit of a dud build. Let's look at our last hero here. So they have no crit tree, which means that proximity shot is wasted again with defensive poison. You hate to see it. They're inertia away from being a momentum build. We could potentially push them towards momentum and hope to get an inertia medallion. That's just so unlikely. Maybe our best bet, though. Hey, Dio. We've returned to the world of the mundane, but man, it was fun playing your mod last week, and we'll be back to it. I want to make sure that there's still a little trickle of vanilla last spell content coming up on the channel. So let's see, tall hero. Yeah, okay. We're going to go with a bit of a suboptimal momentum hero. Maybe we'll push them in the direction of, like, pistol sword. And then what are we going to do here? It's got to be a poison build. I think that's our only play. We could go for a stunner type build. I think I'm going to go for the poison poker build that we've experimented with a little bit. We can drop a glass cannon to get a little extra value out of it. We'll grab Thrifty as well. We don't have any mana sustain, so we'll have to figure that out. But I'm thinking daggers in Lustrous. I like the idea of making a daggers build work, so we're gonna at least experiment with it. I'll go blink, I guess. All right. The PP build. All right, and then our momentum hero can at least have the momentum weapon to remind us that that's happening. And I think we're good to go. All right, let us not waste time. I would love to get a good Blood Mage going, though. I'm a little disappointed that I don't know that we're going to get. Right off the bat, too much. We'll chill on that, and then I guess I could soften up with a rocket jump. Probably overkill on that one, but and probably should have moved these guys back a little bit more to get us a bit of a bit of space for the enemies to come in. Okay, we're not going to get any value out of that. I will... Okay, we spent more mana than I probably should have just on repositioning, but we're good. We should be able to clean everything up, and we'll have plenty of targets soon. Now this bat is going to be an annoyance. What is your accuracy right now? 0? That seems like a bad result even for 0 accuracy, I will just say. And we got a lot of bats over here, so I think I'm going to need to get body blocking on this side, and then I think you are going to just do that. And then you, I guess, can do that. Does Mortar get... Mortar still secures kills. All right, so we're just going to chill. I will say, Dio, on the YouTube side of things, lots of amazing feedback on your mod. People are very excited about it. Let's see. So this is going to be really annoying, killing these 2 bats. So if I move you and move you, let's hope that this propagates well. Oh, that couldn't have gotten much better than that, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, for sure. There's plenty of people that have been calling out how cool the mod is. They're very impressed by it. Let's see. Do we want to... There's temptation to just kind of like, what's the chances of this killing? It's not that high. I'm spoiled by the fact that that in your mod, Dio, I don't have to worry about panic from walls. This is really feel like I'm slumming it over here. Okay, we did get the kill there. That's fine though. Oh, also, I'm not going to be getting 3 epics. Working on a new Omen right now, and looked at what it would take to upload it to Nexus Mod. Yeah, the boundary of entry for Nexus Mod isn't too bad, Dio. Because I've uploaded some of the old, much less impressive mods that we had to there, and it's not too bad. Might as well zap that guy. I'm worried that our Cannonier's really not going to get a lot of kills. Yeah, you can skip a lot of it, to be honest, Dio. You didn't hear it from me, but like I did not bother with getting every single thing just so. Although with a mod of yours' caliber, might make more sense to be a little more complete, as it were. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can. Oops. Well, that was not good. I almost destroyed the ruin and did some serious damage to my compatriot here. Whoopsie daisies. Somebody slightly rusty, perhaps. All right, we'll probably lose S rank. You're a completionist. That is a noble goal. Noble goal indeed. Yeah, there goes the S rank, but we're back in the realm where that doesn't matter too terribly much. It's got to be me. It's got to be me. I am the rusty one. All right, we'll do that. We have some health to spare, so I don't mind doing that. I'm not used to having enemies loop this far around, though. This is kind of ridiculous. I can't believe I nearly murdered my my mediocre momentum hero. The alliteration is strong on that one. Nearly murdered my mediocre momentum hero. Let's see. We have plenty of mana, so I'll just do that. And then you are not overheating. Yet, at least. All right. So the best thing we can do for ourselves right now is secure kills in smart places. Not that, I mean, at this point the enemies are so spread out though, we're not going to get that many good hits. These guys just aren't going to get... They weren't going to come in a way that was going to be particularly useful, so... They're just going to sit here chewing on my walls endlessly. I feel like I've given way too many kills to our momentum hero, also. As far as first night weapons go, I think probably one of my least favorite is the cannon. It's really hard to do much with the cannon. But I guess it's better than... What is it better than? Better than the longbow? The longbow just puts you out of mana. And I'm not going to bother waiting for this particular zombie to chew through everything we got going on here. All right. Give me at least one mountain, please, game. This is advanced training and growth, Dio. Lakeburg has such a limited budget. Ooh, 2 mountains, not bad. All right. The crossbow isn't terrible as a level 1. Let's see. You're poison poker. So all you're picking up is mana growth. Kind of sad. Do I roll here? What did we have up here? We do need a bit of movement, so I'll grab it now. All right. Not the right choice, obviously, but sometimes you risk it all for the biscuit. Okay, you are a momentum hero. Down with some damage. Down with some accuracy. I think, given that we don't have inertia right now, I think physical damage looks extra good for us, and we'll grab some isolation. Wait, this is our momentum hero? Okay, I clearly put the wrong items on the wrong people. Pay no attention. All right, and then you are going sadist multi-hit. Welcome on in, somewhere slash the dud slash fill in the blank. Yikes. I'll take the magic damage, but I don't love it. Take the range damage. Probably should have taken the XP gain there. One accuracy, and then we clearly have something. Ooh, should have taken that off earlier. We have something that's adding accuracy. You don't need the accuracy anymore, so we'll put that there. Oh, you're already wearing accuracy pants. All right, well, what can you do? Yeah, that was the reason that this hero... Actually, it's not the reason this hero didn't level up. All right, well... Color me surprised. All right, let's see. So we're going to do... We're going to build a base. We need to claim our night reward first, so let's do this. And the nice thing is we can switch over to item rewards a lot earlier if we're not building defenses. That pistol's fine. It's not great. I think the crossbow would have been better, but... All right, and let's get... We learn something new every day in Lustrous. We learn something new every day. All right. Let's get all this garbage out of the way. Dad joke Wednesday? Sounds like it could become a tradition. All right, let's see. Let's build some houses. And I do think initially we do go golden materials, even though we don't really need them. We could consolidate down, but I don't think there's a point. We could also just get another ruin. Could we? 48, 48. No, that would be a little too expensive. So we won't. Demartico, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I might roll the shop. Not seeing a lot of value. We definitely want to go gold mines. So let's get our gold mines going, and then we'll be a bit more strapped for cash. Grab that, and then I'm going to sell some helmets. I'd like to get the wand. That likely means we're going to be selling some more stuff. That's nice-ish. This is not that valuable. The scrolls are okay to go. This should get us there. Then we can actually buy back a little bit if we want. Like, the Rusty Shield's better than a lot of the other stuff we were working with. Grab those two. All right. So I can put that on you, get your block up a little bit, just since you will be out in the thick of things. Oh, actually, maybe we go... Maybe go wand on you and then put that there. Yeah, that makes more sense, I think. I don't think we need to build walls. We'll just regen a bit. Excuse me. All right, let's see what we're doing here. We're good to go. Houston, we have a runner. Do I want to just get rid of these, or do I want to try to farm them a little bit? I'm coming a long way in. I think we just take them. I just think we just take them out. I miss mind control. Why does the shopkeeper hate mages? Because they're thrifty. So that's a solid perk-based pun. See what you did there. Potentially a questionable use of resources there, but runner has some problematic designs, is all I will say. And then I guess we soften stuff up while not moving too much. Whoops. These runners we can let chill. We're not going to get any more value out of that. Yeah, advanced training growth, but no ballista. We are doing the no ballista dance. Doesn't kill anything. This may be a turn where we're overheating. I don't know, though. We don't have a great... I don't feel like we have a great option here. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way for me to get a relatively unimpeded grape shot blast here. This looks pretty decent. I will take that. That was a good turn. Now you have all the runners to deal with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if we get 1 kill per shot, we're good to go here. Famous last words. Yahtzee. All right. That did happen, Dio. That did happen. I think we move over to here to kind of like try and get a bit of a body block in place. Since this side seems pretty open. Decisions. Okay, so I see a great grape shot, I think, here. So I think we lead with that. But this is too much. Take one step back, though. We're definitely leaving some stuff on the table here. That's okay, though. Oh, I really didn't think I was going to leave that on 9 hit points, though. Need to pay more attention to things. But we're okay. We're farming corpses like a good corpse farmer would. Unless the intended game mechanic gets complaints. Don't use those mechanic complaints anyways. I mean, this is the dream of being a streamer, really, right? There's no question in my mind that that's when you know you're in a good place. Is when you are when you get complaints for doing any and all of the above. All right, let's see. I know I'm burning through mana on our momentum hero, but I think it's okay. Absolutely, Dio. No question about it. All right, let's see. Let's go get that done, and I guess get that done. It was 6 movement. Any chance I can take out this bat? Not out of the question. It is now officially out of the question. All right, let's see. So I have... All right. Not saying that was the perfect way to play that one, but... Protects our gold mines. This crew down here, they're really earning their keep. Okay, looks like us versus the mighty 4 down here. So Odila didn't get that many kills. Let's feed the rest of the kills to Odila. Try and see if we can get them a little caught up. And then actually, if we stand here, this guy is likely to move over into one of these 2 tiles as long as we push you back. All right, it chooses to hit nothing. All right, I can't fight that. All right, everybody gets level 4. That's what we like to see. Now that right there is a heaping helping of disappointment. All right, I'm gonna consolidate my buildings. I know I should. Ordering is a little dubious there, but I want to get my base built. Two's not going to get us to the next ruin. I think I'll be okay with that for now. Let's get level ups going. Everybody needs a little bit of accuracy because of the lack of dex. That is too much accuracy. Show me some poison here, please, game. Well, probably not the right decision there, but and our HP is going a little low, but our crit is getting a little better. And there's our poison. Grumble, grumble. A little bit of resistance reduction is fine. A little bit of magic damage is fine. You become nimble. You lose some health as well, and take some XP gain, but not thrilled with the selection here. Do you have mana collector? You don't have mana collector either. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. Let's see. So what are we going to spend our 2 workers on since we can't get this taken down? How close are we? Not really that close. So 48 plus 48. 96. And we don't really have anything to sell. So we could get them upgraded, but we would need to spend the 2 in order to get them upgraded, which might be fine. All right, well, we got to buy a mana crystal. I also feel like we got to buy a warp crystal. So I guess that answers that. And I guess then we go grab a few items. Wouldn't mind getting rid of this cannon. It's kind of burning a hole in our pocket. The gladiator pants are okay too, but a level 1 wand is fine. Alright, a level 1 wand with multi-hit is better. So let's see, we'll give you this and this. And you can cast magic missiles until you're blue in the face. And these can get sold. Am I clicking buttons too fast? Am I being ornery? All right, you 2 can go over here. I would have liked to have gotten a mana well, but there's no way we're getting to 42. Not with a warp crystal. We just have to use it each turn and make sure that we're teleporting rather than using movement. I don't think it's going to be too bad. All right, we'll defend everything. I think we're fine. We'll just keep storing up materials. Anything we can do, invest in right now. Rebuilding the shop is expensive, right? 66, yeah, so we can't rebuild it right now. Okay, we'll just leave it. All right, night number 3, here we go. I miss mind control already. Okay, there we go. There we go. So far, I think it's working out okay. What do I want to do here? So we have a nice... Maybe I do this. Wow, that went well. Better than expected, to be honest. But we don't have... I guess we do. Ooh, all right. There we go. All right, cool. So I can walk 2, and then we can start working on stuff. I do feel like we're going to run out of AP here. Yeah, only having 6 is a bit of a bummer. So before we do anything else, we have a decent propagate here that might dead end, but... Okay, no value in hanging out there. We will try and protect this ruin. I'd like to cash it in, but God dang it. double wand is not performing as well as I hoped it would. We're gonna have some problems. Okay, so we're fine on the last spell front. We're okay right now, at least. Well, we have this bat coming in, but we were planning to take care of them. Okay. No big deal, just a little panic. All right, so what's our plan here? I think I may hop over like this because we have there's a nice grape shot blast there. If I move back one, oh, out of mana. All right, hold on. That changes things. So you've done what you were here to do, and then you ideally I'd like to start utilizing our mana crystal again to get back up, so I'll do that. Then that guy was gonna do a bit of a run around. The bat technically is getting around. If I teleport you over to here. All right. That solves that. And then, oh, you still have one action left. Oops. We take some panic, but we're going to be rebuilding the shop regardless, so it's kind of unimportant. Oh, this is so annoying. Targeting this bat is, like, really awkward. We'll do that way, and then that leaves Well, these bats are problematic. How do you still have an action left? Alright, looks good. I don't think we take any last spell damage here. And I don't think this house, it's not a happy house, but ooh, should have gotten a bit more of that going. Because, so, the shop is getting destroyed anyways. We're at max panic. Let's take another turn to get our mana up. Dio. Oh. For your mod, I just had an idea. And this may be completely impossible. A talent that allows you to exchange items. Hey, Damien! I missed you. Sorry about that. Thank you, 123 Endive. Yeah, I need to take some time. By exchanging, I mean being able to hand off a mana crystal between two heroes with a talent. Like trading trinket items. God, the corpses have been really, really unfortunate on this run. Access to City Stash midnight. That could also be a way to implement it. All right, let's get... Ooh, that's a really nice warp crystal. It's not that expensive. Let's get a hand crossbow and a warp crystal. Give you this one. Give you this one. I do want to move this house because we can build some walls which will, excuse me, move this shop. Which means I don't have to repair the houses right now if I don't want to. I would like to get a mana well going. I'm just going to put a message in the vertical chat. To chat. All right, we'll do that. Let's do our level ups. By accessing things during the night, I recently realized that you can start the night with a perk point and select the perk during the night. Oh, really? That's a bizarrely interesting option. I'm greeding a little bit here because I really want to get some poison damage, but it's just not happening. I had never tried that, Dio. That's fascinating. Take some skill range. I think eventually we're going to go sword, so I think it works. I'll take a crit. And then over here, we only have one multi-hit, so this is only at 3, so I think Carnage is a little... It's a little early to be getting Carnage. I should have checked it. We didn't have access to that. Okay, so we will need to find a debuff. Just take the crit. Take the money and run. This is we rebuild this. Oh, we do have more things of interest here. I will sell a lot of stuff. I'm eyeing that multi-hit chess piece. I think we can probably get there. This isn't doing you any good. And then finish it off with, this is 20 armor. We'll let go of the kettle home. So I think that means you're very capable of soloing over here. Pantsless with a War Shield is never quite the way you want to play it, but... But here we are. Let's see, and then over here... Alright, so we can't build it right now, but we can... Alright, we can start building walls. Well, that wall was incorrectly placed. Let us never speak of that guy again. Alright, there we go. And then I think on the side that we are going to be taking the most heat on. Oh my gosh. The clicks are not on my side tonight. Or today. Where am I? What's going on? There we go. Alright. But I think we're good. I think we're good to go. So let's keep rolling. Did you beat the Ember Ward challenge yesterday? No 2x2 or 1x1. I did not, Krim. We were very close, but we didn't quite clinch it. We died to the boss meleeing our flame, which was slightly disappointing. We were about 2,000 HP off from beating it. Not gonna worry too much about that. And then over here, I think we can just chill. Chewing on my freshly minted walls. I don't like it one bit. We're a little light on being able to... I'll just chill for the moment. We can do that, and then... Alright, I think we're good. There's nothing more satisfying than a hopper that can't poison you. Gotta say. Oh, enjoy, Dio. What games are on the menu? Just curious. There we go. Didn't really need to recoup the mana, but here we are. And it does look like our momentum hero is going to need to hang out over on this side. Missed a proc there. That was a bit of an error. A proc of sadism, that is. Okay, if I step to here, I can do this, and then... There we go. Everything's good on this side then, and now... This could technically propagate to our friend here, so I'll do this first. Okay, didn't need 3 on that one. I thought we might need a bit more, and I guess we just let this one rip and see how we do. We could... If we position this hero here, we're likely going to take poison this next turn, but... I'll do that. Gotta love hoppers, right? We'll do something like that, and then... My momentum hero is going to have to help out over here, I think. Actually, hold on. How much sadism are we rocking? 33, actually? 33 opportunism, that is. Okay, now you're done. So that leaves only our momentum hero. Which I think we're ignoring this side, which means we're gonna We'll see. We'll see if this means we can double back. All right, not exactly. So if I get over there... One movement shy, eh? Yeah, looks like it. Alright, so we will... Guess we'll do this, and we will just... do that. Alright. Looks good enough. We're not in any type of, like, panic situation. Although our hero with the war shield and the wand, I don't even know anymore. That was the wrong ability. Oh, and I didn't apply contaminate. All right, well, just a disastrous showing all around. Not my finest work. All right. Ooh, that could have stunned our friend there. That was probably not entirely wise. I'm very disappointed about that right there. Oh, man. All right, well, not our finest breakpoints there, for sure. Kind of hoping to avoid the poison, but I couldn't move much further. Okay, let's see. So let's find our patient 0. All right, I'm gonna bank on getting that first kill. All right. This poor hero can't keep a mana to save their life, but all right, well. Okay. Oh. Are we currently injured? Why do we have only 3 movement? Do we only have 3 movement on this hero? It says gear and race. I guess so. Huh. Okay. Well. We probably were getting some from our previous armor, and so when we switched to the Raven's Queen feathers, we probably lost what little movement we had. Not the end of the world, but something to be mindful of. All right, you're full enough on mana that we can just let this last guy come in. Level 6 for everybody. All right. What night are we on right now? Night 4? Some gear would do us good, and I don't think we need a whole heck of a lot of materials. I know we have trinket slots available, so I'll grab that. Ooh, AP and momentum. I don't like the XP down. Oh, or just AP. All right, just AP on a shield is better. Okay, so if we pick up Carnage, we do actually have... We do actually have some options. I'm not loving the number of mana crystals that I'm currently leaning on, but... Those pants were fine. They weren't great, though. Those are some awfully nice pants. Give you a hat. AP for you. You can take that. I think we're going to retire the shield now. You can take this. I don't know if we use the mana crystal right now, but we're now up to 5 multi-hit on our hand crossbow, which means that if we take Carnage, every hand crossbow shot will be buffing our damage, which is pretty darn good. A little opportunism to get the ball rolling. Now I've had a vision for you, but you've picked up no poison. I don't really know what to make of this hero if I can't find any poison level ups. Do I have someone who's not wearing pants? No, everybody's wearing pants now. Get a dagger and then immediately replace it with a slightly better dagger. The level 2 tome might actually be good enough. So let's see. So I think you're taking that dagger. We're going double dagger mana crystal. All right, which means all this is getting sold. And if we're selling all of this, let's get Let's get our shopkeepers' friends upgrades. Not that they pay for themselves, but I'm gonna buy this just to get our poison hero a hat. They are weird looking. We didn't have pants on everyone. I thought I checked that, but oh well. Take the momentum. The big poison on the wrong hero is an irony I am all too familiar with. Let's see, and then the only person who does not have a mana crystal. Well, I think I'd rather get, oh, I'm a little short on a second mana well. Do I have anything unnecessary? All right, we'll do that. We'll put you over here, you over here. You can go in the middle again. Zero is very non-mobile. And we're going to see how well Dueling Daggers does here. All right, into night number 5. Here we go. It's fun without ballista is the name of the game today. Just move to here. No need to be in the path of the chaos. And then we have good skill range too. So I guess I can do like something like that. Get ourselves topped up on mana. Okay. Could have had our momentum hero come in. Oh, we don't have Epidemic on our poison hero yet. Noted. So I have a plan. I'm feeling a little AP starved at the moment, if I'm being honest. Transfer back over this way. Now, did I pick up Carnage? I did pick up Carnage. Is it proccing? Are we getting Carnage hits right now? Yeah, plus 15% damage. Not bad. Okay. Okay, so now let's figure out this, which is going to be like... We have a lot of skill range on this hero. All right, now you. What's your plan? I think we drop a stun here and just see if we can get rid of some bats. Alright, I was really hoping we were going to secure that one a little earlier. But I guess this is an okay place to be. Just a little worried about our guy on the right there. Okay, wasn't that bad. Ooh. Stealing our mana is not the end of the world. Okay, so let's see. So I think we put the poison here. So what are we rocking for Carnage? We've got 10% this turn. I guess it's okay. It's not incredible. Oh, but now here's the question. We used all our contagions. Are you getting epidemic next time? You are. All right. So we're going to be a little lackluster on this hero until we get that done. All right, I'm pretty happy with the way that turn turned out, all things considered. Oh, I thought this for some reason I thought this guy was down another. Down another AP. How far can I move? Okay, I can do this, and then I can get like maybe 2 on them. Oh, and then before I move back, I do have a second contagion, so let's put one over there, and then hopefully we can use that to what do I need to do to... Alright. I can secure, I think, all of the kills over here with, like, 2 more AP. Oh, that was disappointing. Alright, not great. My poor walls. Whoops. Don't do that. Okay, now what's our plan over here? I don't even know. We're gonna whittle these two on this lower area down individually, so actually then I do that, then that. It probably didn't matter the ordering there. And then do we need to move? Yeah, it looks like it. Can do a quick reload here. Oh, that breakpoint was very disappointing. Okay, and then we don't have to, we can move to here? Yeah. Okay, what's the play? I think we're just tossing out stuns again. Our momentum hero is really not pulling their weight at the moment. Which is not hugely surprising. I don't think we've built them to be particularly decent, but let's see. Let's start here. Is this a kill? No. I guess it was. We're still net positive on mana doing that. I think if we put that there, and then all right, and as per usual, the momentum hero's like, who needs mana? Still have an action point left. Well, we don't care about this guy hanging in for one more turn. Doesn't matter. All right. Let's see. Get you mana filled, and that's all she wrote. At least our mana's looking okay. We really need some healing for our poison hero. I'm gonna do 1 and then 2 items. Let's do level ups really quickly. You show me some poison here. Oh my goodness. The pain. One health pot? Yeah, no, I know. I am aware. Let's see, I guess, yeah, it looks like that's what we take there. And then over here, we get Crit Master. Runic Gift is lagging behind a little bit, but that's okay. We don't really have anything to put in there. More AP over here. Nothing's going to be better than that. And tough choice, but I think some skill range does us good since our movement is so horrifically bad. Then over here, take some resistance reduction, but I don't love it. Take some skill range. Not really what I was looking for. We're looking for a good sword. So, Illustrious, what do you think? I'm looking at the stats at the moment, and I'm like, I don't know. The last spell may be on the chopping block. I guess over on Twitch we're not doing too bad, but things are dead on the YouTube side of things. Dead as a doornail. Hey, Zwerg. Oh, no worries. You are welcome to lurk to your heart's content. That's kind of the way I was feeling too, Illustrious. Kind of feeling like maybe maybe the last spell needs a break, which is saying a lot because the last spell has been so tried and true for so long. That's a lot of poison damage. Hey Marcus, welcome. You can watch it wherever you want. Don't get me wrong. You are very welcome to watch it wherever suits you. I'm just observing that it does seem a little quiet at the moment, which is okay. We've been talking a lot about making some difficult decisions. Let's see about the games that we play, and we may take a break at some point from the last spell. Let's see. Do we want? You kind of need the mana. And you're not going to have a way to regain mana. 45% poison would be really nice. Thank you, Marcus. We're a long way from partner, Illustrious, and I mean, if we're just talking like nickels and dimes or whatever version of that we want to go with, YouTube pays way better for viewership. So, you know, partner is like, it's interesting, but it doesn't really come with that much benefit, unfortunately. All right, we get all our repairs done. That feels pretty good. Let's see, anything of interest in here? Ooh, a better mana crystal. Too many mana crystals. Too many mana crystals. I'll grab it though. What am I looking for? What is my hero? I have this one weird hero. I guess not. I guess everybody has gear. I wouldn't mind a decent sword. An offhand sword, isn't it? This is nice, though, for sure. I'll take the offhand sword. Level 3 hand crossbow is a nice bump in value. Too much isolation, not enough other stuff. We do have a sword here. Sure, let's pivot. We'll go sword, sword. Retire this. Better pistol. Better hand crossbow. And then this hero can take this, and then we have an extra level 1 mana crystal. We could swap out the mana crystal for 1 and bring it back. Do you want to know a trick regarding YouTube comments, as in how to make sure people see them? At least on mobile. I mean, talk to me. I'm all ears. Do you want to do some gold upgrades? I don't see anything else I really want to pick up right now. We can leave all that stuff. We'll get rid of this and get rid of this. And then for now, I guess we'll do 2 over here. We do have enough to start doing some warp gates. I don't mind that idea. So we'll do that. Yeah, I'm always all ears for any ways we can improve. Ooh, this knight's shield isn't bad. Okay, let's get going. Now you have epidemic now, so you're good. You're gonna handle things. You know that when you put any timestamp in your comment, YouTube will highlight it, bring it up, minimizing the comment section when the video reaches that timestamp. Oh, really? No, actually, I didn't know that in Lustrous. I knew that it converted timestamps into links. But that's very interesting. All right, night number 6. Here we go. Hey, Dane. Yeah, welcome on in. Sorry, I'm only seeing it now. I'm having a hard time with keeping the 2 YouTube streams synced. I need to spend a little bit of engineering time getting YouTube vertical showing up on screen, and as a result showing up in all my different places. But this is the last spell, tactical RPG type dealy with a top-down isometric view. You run a team of heroes up to 6. Right now we're running kind of the bare minimum, but let's see, if I run over to here, can I get this? Yeah, and you build your heroes with different weapons, etc. And by doing so, you try to protect the last spell from the forces of evil. Let's see, and then we can do probably something like that. Sure, why not? Now over here, I think I'm gonna do something like this. I will invest my second one of these. I don't want to get... I guess getting mana drained over here isn't that big a deal. But I don't mind getting rid of the accursed. Alright, and then you guys are chill. Alright, I think we're in good shape. But yeah, so the enemies are going to march towards the last spell. We build a base in here surrounding the last spell in order to protect things. The purple exclamation points indicate panic. Hey, Dead Toothbrush, thank you for the sub. Welcome on in. So let's see, if I do, I guess, this here. All right, we may have enough good stuff going on that I can... Yeah, I should be assuming we're going to crit at this point. All right, and then we don't crit at all. Amazing. Oh, yeah, lore is a good thing to call out, too. And Lustrous, good call. All right, have I gotten everything? I guess that gets everything. Okay, we'll do that, and then over here. But yeah, so the mages brought magic to the world, but with it came this corruption, the evil clouds, and kind of corrupted the world. So that's what we are, that's what we're dealing with these days. Let's see, do we want... I guess we don't want anything else here, so... How much poison are we racking up? Like 300 something? That's not terrible. All right. Do we need more help on the other side? No, I think we're good. But yeah, so the zombie horde comes in from the mist each night, and we must stop it from overwhelming the town. Protect each of the towns in sequence, and the rest is kind of history. Okay, so if I step out to here, I can get this guy. Alright, and then if I want to get over to there, I guess I teleport to here. Then I can use my mana for that, and then we can clean up the rest. Alright, looks good to me. Now, over here. Now, we don't want to spend too much mana, just because... we don't have the mana crystal on anymore. Oh, this is an elite bat, isn't it? It is indeed. Okay. All right, well, we certainly have... I said we didn't want to spend mana, but here I am. Spending mana anyways. How much does this guy have? More than enough. So if we boop you and boop you... Oh, that was cruel and unusual. This bat not getting grabbed by the poison was very unfortunate, but... Okay, well... I should have known better. Hey, Spartan, welcome on in. Day 2 of your project exams. Ooh. You're on a good pace with it. Half-day gap. Heck yeah. Thanks for coming in. Welcome to the fray, Spartan. All right, so I did hurt myself a little bit here with that with the choice not to double up on things. I think we will use one of these. Can we get everybody in here? Not exactly. Okay, with only... Oh, and I guess I left one on the side. Well, I don't really want to run up there yet. Hold on. Let's see what we can do. So... I'd like to kill that bat. I think I can still get down to get enough stuff. The one caution being... We are using a ton of mana, so we're probably going to have to go back to a mana crystal next time. Alright, I wanted to rough up that, that accursed a little bit, but now I think we can chill. One thing that's a little unfortunate... Oh yeah, we did lose that. It would be nice if there was a way to... Be nice if there was a better way to no mana apply poison other than the hand crossbow. The hand crossbow, it just fills too many gaps, I feel like. Let's see, and then we can, if we kill you, that gets you, and then... Oh, really? Alright, that was very disappointing. Alright, so we're going to try and rack up some opportunism here, but this could be a turn, I think, where we try to do it with... Try to toss out a magic missile, because I think we're just going to get more value out of it. I think, given resistance, I think we're better off doing something like this. That looked like it turned out pretty well. How surrounded are we going to get? Not too bad. We left a little bit up here, but I think it's okay. Let's toss out one of these so that we can make sure that we're getting everybody taken care of. And I might as well put one on each of these, because then we get the Carnage proc, and then I can come over here, top off my mana, and then maybe just a blaze to kill both of those. Nice. All right. Probably shouldn't have done that. I dead-ended our poison there when I didn't need to. But it didn't matter. We're all good. Now you no longer have... Yeah, unfortunately... How good is our movement right now? Not bad. Our momentum hero does have the schmoves. Alright, probably getting close to time to think about recruiting one more hero. We could probably hold off one more night, though, if we wanted to. I think I will take this moment to do some repairs. I think we hold off one more. I think we greed one more. See if we can recruit someone that's actually going to come in with level 9 perks. I don't know about Blink. Is Blink what we want? We could give them Vampire just to recoup some health. I think better than Blink. I think that's funny, but not great. Take Flexibility for the perk damage and grab Runic Gift. A little isolation goes a long way on a hero like this. Poison, look at that. What an incredible boon. Well, no, because we're doing a lot of melee damage. Toxic Leech is pretty not great from my perspective in Lustrous. It's surprisingly short range. Like, Vampire has no range limit, right? So, you know, from my perspective, I can be using Thrown Dagger and getting plenty of healing like every turn. I can't say the same for Toxic Leech. I have to kind of stay in the fray for Toxic Leech to really pay dividends, which I think makes it harder to justify. But I understand that might be a bit of a controversial take. It's not a bad offhand. That's not a bad helmet either, though. Yeah, that helmet is nice. I mean, but like, from my perspective, in this circumstance, I need to be tanking with the hero for Toxic Leech to work, because I need to be relatively in the fray. Because sure, for different circumstances. I'm just kind of talking about this circumstance that we're in currently. Seems to me like both are going to give a little bit of healing. I don't need a ton of healing off of them. But I suspect I'll be getting more. Maybe I do take a hand crossbow. I'm loath to do it, but maybe I do. Okay, let's see. So does our momentum hero has... I can go there. Because you did have magic fuel, if I recall. No, you don't. Okay. And you didn't have Runic Gift? You're the one who didn't? Yeah, you're the one who didn't. Unfortunate. All right. So maybe we don't move this over. Maybe that stays there. This is our new momentum hat. Oh, but then we have this momentum trinket. Yeah, we can do this. That can go there. Toss that over, and then that's not going to get used. Damage and crit versus crit and crit power. I think we're probably better off with crit and crit power. Our accuracy is decent, but this just doesn't have a damage down, an accuracy down, so we'll do that. All right. Okay, what do we like to see here? What's our poison hero's chest right now? We could get some more poison damage. I don't know if that's worth the price of admission. This is a nice hand crossbow though. Let's grab this, put that there. Yeah, this wasn't as interesting. Now I've decided that I'm going one more before we bring in another hero. I think I am greeting it. Because I think this hero solos aside pretty effectively, and we have good backup if we need it. And we're gonna get stone walls. See if we can click all the appropriate places without not clicking any of the others. Hey, Drago! Welcome on in to Vertical Video Land. Good to have you aboard. Ooh, 27 poison for cheap. That I will take. What do we got? Condensed hate and mood swings. Mood swings is kind of interesting. Multi-hit, skill range, and poison. Wow. That is a very interesting Mithril War Shield. If I had a Blood Mage, I would seriously consider putting that and a spear on them and being very happy. AP shield is good. Higher level dagger. How much do we like the dagger that we have currently? Comes with skill range and poison damage. But let's look at the difference. 137 versus 99. Yeah, the 20% poison doesn't matter. So it's really just about the skill range. So I'll take that. Let's grab a teleport scroll, since I'm not going to reroll again here. And I don't think we've used our benedictions. Okay, I'm pretty pleased with how that turned out. So let's see. So that can go there. This shield with the AP on it can go there. We lose some crit, but we gain some poison damage. I think that's fine. And the only person who doesn't have a warp crystal right now is our momentum hero, so we can put that there. Would you say Blood Mage is required for a good cannon hero? No, Strata, I think you can get away without. I think you can get away without. I do think that the best cannon heroes are like Blood Mage, Crit Mage types. But I do not think that it is an absolute requirement. All right, I'm just going to grab a few more of these upgrades. Warlock Greaves. They come with minus accuracy? Yeah, I think we'll be okay, though. That sells the best. All right, so we'll do that. Then we don't really have a place for this. This is a nice chess piece, but... $33. I don't think that quite gets us to the next. 74, and we needed to go to 84. All right, well, I'm not going to sell to get to 12 workers, so I think we're done. And I'm going to put this hero over here so that we can remove some of these, and I'm going to have you start out over here. All right. Looks good. All right, let's do the thing. But yeah, for a good cannon hero, Blood Mage is really nice because you get the sustain from Blood Collector, but we've had surprisingly good cannon heroes that have rolled health potions, actually. So if I step to like here. Can't quite. Actually, hold on. This probably works. Okay, that was less than impressive. But we get the job done. That's fine. Then over here, this probably isn't going to be a problem, so I'm just going to get rid of this one. Slow death is 292 poison. Yowza. Alright, we'll get that going next time, I think. Bulkies? Oh, hi, friend. My poor, very sick walls. All right, so let's do that. So this side, I'm actually a little concerned about this side. I think we're gonna have a lot of work to do and not a lot of time to do it in. I'm thinking about coming to help. So, got to make this decision early. Oh, bad job over here, taking that for granted. Yeah, definitely not great there. Okay. Now, how far are you walking? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, you are safe, but let's just scooch you that way a little bit. Our poison hero is not doing amazingly. So let's see you. That's so many bats over on the far side there. Keep trying to stack the opportunism up here. How much is it for? 164? Yeah, see, that doesn't quite work. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So we're clearing things out okay here, but we definitely left some panic on the table. Who still has an action point? You do? Okay. And then we'll just get you around the corner. Okay. I think we're gonna waste a lot of our turn killing the bulkies here. Yeah. That's your whole turn. Jeez. And then, this side is just... There's just enough to keep me busy over here. I feel like every crit that could have gone to the wrong place on that one went to the wrong place. Am I going to try to get over to the other side here? So what I'm thinking right now is... With proper positioning... We can maybe clean things up a little bit. This guy absolutely needs to die. If we messed that up, our plans would have been foiled. All right, quick reload is definitely in order. So the thinking was... I'm suddenly reconsidering the thinking. Let's see. We're gonna have to teleport a bunch anyways. What's the most likely... Like, most of my options right now are going to get me one kill. But what I want to do is I want to... Sure, I'll toss you. Toss you like that, and then I think you... Alright, we're going to do that, and then we're going to transfer, and we're going to have the Momentum Hero finish up this side here, although I think we're basically already done. Okay. Surprising amount of enemies over here for how clear I thought things got. I really don't want to lose all these walls, so we're going to have to kick things a bit into overdrive, I think. Okay, potentially slightly wasteful there, but... So the thinking here is that that didn't look like much, but I think we may now be able to spread the stun too. The stun apparently did not spread, but... Oh, and the poison didn't spread in a great way either. Alright, we'll do it this way. Oh, and then this blocks this. Damn. Alright, that's unfortunate. Our poison got consumed there, which basically ruins the whole plan. Because we had some random enemies with Contaminate here. Alright. Means we're going to lose some walls. Unfortunate, but I think life. We were also going to lose some walls because I'm going to need to take some time to... get our mana back. Did I miss this guy? Looks like I missed that guy. All right. We lost 2 walls, and I'm hoping we can keep it to that. The poison propagates are really not doing it for me today. We do not have good poison pathing at the moment. Hey, Alex, thank you. Have a good rest of your day as well. All right, we are without movement, so who's debuffed right now? Is this guy debuffed? Looks like it. Now, you're done, but you still have actions, right? So let's see if we can get you over here for anything. Okay. Alright, we might lose one more wall. Yeah. Alright, let's see. This guy can probably tank him. While we get our mana back. And then you have 11 daily mana regen. Puts us at 1, but that's okay. And then a little bit of healing if we need it. We don't. Alright. Alright, everybody gets level 9. We should now be able to recruit a hero. Ooh, the mountains really aren't our friends on this one. Holy cow. Oh, I guess we got our 3. We're firmly in, we get more money from those, but for these... we'll do those. All right, so let's get our inbuilt. Well, let's do our level ups first. The poison has not been coming fast and furious. Oh, that's disappointing. Potent toxins though, that's a big get. Our momentum hero is going to pick up boom, which in the right circumstances could be really nice. And then I think legendary. Actually, we're a sadist multi-hit, so maybe I don't take legendary assassin. Let's take hex for the moment. Legendary assassin doesn't play well with sadist multi-hit because of the way that you need your contagion to spread. Okay, getting some momentum numbers. A little more movement seems fine. Oops. What do we want to do with this? Let's roll it. I don't think we're doing much with that. And then grab that. 70% healing, you say? I think one skill range is better, though. I may regret that if we come up with a truly ridiculous hero, but... looks like we've been getting around 30. So I think that we could do slightly better there. All right, 34. All right, let's... so we're going to sell pretty much all of this. But maybe we do the inn first. And then let's see what we're recruiting. We don't need to do that. Grigory, Thug, Heavy Sleeper, or Hero, Clumsy, and Precise. It's amazing that Precise doesn't come with accuracy. Don't think I've ever noticed that before. Interesting. The upshot on this hero seems slightly larger. Like, if we could get some really cool builds with these on a dwarf, I really want either a Rocketeer or a Blood Mage. Really wish I had talked to Scott. Hey, Giga Gamer. I'm not sure who you are referring to. Let's see. Let's sell some of the stuff that is clearly not of great interest. Clumsy and Precise is a walking oxymoron. True that. All right, let's see. Who are we going to recruit? Grigory the Thug or Derper the Derpiest? Let's go with Derper. Big money, no whammies. What do we got? I see a hedgehog. Houston, we have a hedgehog. We sadly have carnage instead of thickness. But I think we can still make it work. We have Blessing, but no Heart of the Party. So I don't think that quite works. We can grab Crit Master. I think that's fine. Carnage isn't terrible on this hero, I don't think. And then of these, I'll probably take Improved Toss. All right. We got ourselves a hedgehog. We do need to find a bit of block. So far, this hero's level ups have been out of control. We're going for crit more than damage because we're going to get a fair amount of damage from the from Berserk as we stand in the fray. Yeah, this hero's coming together nicely. I can't complain. Can't complain. So right off the bat, that's a nice pair of pants for you. That's going to go somewhere else. We do need a War Shield. Ideally, I would like one with block on it, but we may just have to grab whatever we can grab. Initially, we'll grab that. I think we take a War Shield when we can get one. I don't think we can afford to dig too deep. And that's going to be the primary item that we're using, I think. Then over here, AP, an AP. All right, I'll hang on to that just because I don't think we have anything else to grab, but... Ironically, I think we have stabilized on mana, so that's good. We still have 171, so we can afford to do a little bit of that. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put you solo over here. I'll put you over here with our poison friend, and then do you think our momentum friend can solo over here? I kind of feel like they can. I'd like to grab one of those, and then grab a health potion just to have one, in case someone gets stunned in a silly way. Potion of invisibility is all but worthless. All right, let's do the thing. All right, night number 8. Here we go. The runners have arrived. Ooh, I love that we're getting. Love that we're getting some extra hits out of archers. That was, wow. Gora has 75% crit and just whiffed 4 in a row, I believe. This hero is at 0% accuracy. We're going to have to work on that. Alright, I didn't know that I wanted to kill this right now, so that was probably slightly overzealous. But right now this is looking like a really easy wave. You know what I miss more than anything though? Mind control. The possibilities with mind control are just so endless, and it's so cool. I would love to see them add mind control into the base game. In some form. The ability to move enemies just generally is just so cool. What is going on with my aim here? It's alarming. That is correct. Correct, Hiddix. No ballista. Just doing a chill Apoc 5 no ballista run. As a general rule of thumb, if you've been around these parts for a little bit, we run a lot of no ballista runs because things get surprisingly easy if you're not careful when you're running ballista. Ballista are staggeringly strong. Going postal with the follow. Thank you very much. Love me some momentum. Our momentum hero is ascending. Yeah, generally speaking, I totally agree. It is more fun in the absence of them. They just, I mean, you know, no slight against Ballista and those who play with them. I do not think any less of you, but yeah, it's rough sometimes because it's so much power that you gain from it. Ballista, that is. All right, let's do that, and then I'm just gonna like teleport over here. You're not making it in. All right, do that, and then over here, you already took your turn, which is pretty underwhelming, if I do say so myself. I love that that just kills you. That's very nice. Okay. All good in the hood. Yeah, I got major complaints for running a Ballista build on my last vanilla run. We've been playing a bit of modded the last spell, and people were outraged because it makes the game too easy and feels like cheating. You can't win, right? You can't win. Let's see. I think we just do that, and then if we move over one, we can get these three. And I guess I'll just take 3 of these out. How do I get this archer? This archer is in an awkward place for us. We do still have this guy, and he is coming in, so I guess I need to... This is a slightly wasteful use of a teleport, but if we do that... That still doesn't get you, does it? Alright, I may teleport over to assist. Well, actually, I have the momentum hero. So I guess we just start out with this. Good enough, alright. Now, the place that I wanted to get to, that I'm not sure we will find our way to, is I'd love to get some boom going with our sadist here, to get some crazy sadism numbers going. Oh, that was the wrong action. That didn't get the kill? Yikes. All right, well. For 75% crit, we're critting basically not at all. Let's see, I guess we put that there, and then we go like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Get that guy too? There we go. And then if we teleport around the corner here, I guess we should teleport actually around the corner. Can we magic missile? Okay, we can magic missile everyone here, so that's good. Now, I left this boomer. Well, it doesn't look like I can do anything about them. Unless I go over and I just punch it in the face. We have 66, 25 resist. That doesn't seem like the right play. Yeah, I don't think with that stat line, our hedgehog needs a little more durability before we go punching boomers in the face. My poor walls. This is hitting for like 1,300. Okay. That felt pretty good. I think we got a decent amount of opportunism stacked up. Yeah, 27% before we kind of even started feels pretty good. And let's see. Okay, and if we're going to do all of that, then I think... Actually, yeah, we'll do that, and then if we... Yeah, I didn't want to... Oh, wow, did that not... That didn't kill this guy. Wow, all right. 25% of the time is feeling like 100% of the time at the moment. When it comes to missing crits, all right, let's see. We definitely need some mobility on our, that was a huge waste of 2 of those shots. Okay, you're not coming in, you're not coming in, you're not coming in. All right, so we can just... Does this guy with -3 move? 1, 2, ends up in a Haven tile, that's good. All right. Do that to get them more in the thick of things, and looks good. Traps and catapults in Lustrous. Traps are extremely strong in the right contexts. So I will throw no shade towards them. Okay, so let's see. We'll do that. They are costly, but I do feel like you can still use them very effectively. Okay, so let's see. Let's get that going again, and then start working over here. Yeah, there is a set and forget nature to Ballista for sure. But I do think that by the end of a run, I'm not convinced that Ballista are significantly cheaper. It's an interesting question. Because like I've gone both directions, obviously. And like it does feel like nice miss. Yeah, I'm not sure. Are traps innately cheaper? Because I think you might get more power per material out of them. That would be an interesting experiment to do. Like certainly the upkeep on traps requires. I mean, does it require more? And what's my plan here? Well, I guess now that I did that, I'm committed to hanging around over here. Oh, I can't even get around the corner without using a warp crystal. This guy's not going to get got, I don't think, no matter what happens. And if I move to here, do we get... Can't believe we still have this. I don't know. We usually have Ballista and some decent walls by the end of most runs, but rarely do the same with traps. I feel like we've just done traps so few times. Might be the only reason that there's a question mark there in Lustrous. For me, at least. I'm trying to think if there's, I guess... Can you move? Yeah, you can. All right. So you, I guess, move to here. Well, that's unfortunate. Gosh, I left a lot of rippers alive, didn't I? Let's see. This is dubious. Okay, that was pretty hilarious, all things considered. We left a lot of stuff alive, but... Am I moving myself into range of this boomer? I am. I probably shouldn't throw myself to there then. Throw myself to here. Yeah, okay. But maybe this is a call for us needing to do some more science on traps in Luster so that I can come up with a good answer to this question. Because yeah, it feels to... I've always felt like traps and ballista are relatively balanced in terms of strength, with ballista just being better from a laziness perspective. But it raises a good question, because maybe ballista are slightly more efficient. But then the question that I would want to answer, like on the inverse side of things, is, are traps stronger? That boomer is going to be a problem, so we're going to need to deal with that. Hey, how's it going, Zine? Welcome on in. Okay, so I think you can definitely finish off everything that needs finishing off here. Yeah. All right, which means that our momentum hero can come down and help out with this. Did I slow this guy down? I did. All right, that's really all I needed to do. And we should probably start thinking about getting some mana back. The only challenge today is no ballista and no ballistas or catapults or any type of defensive stuff. So just Apoc 5 Lakeburg. So yeah, nothing too crazy. If you have a challenge that you would like to see happen, I'm all ears. I'm always looking for new challenges. Probably not the right call to do that. I guess I could do this though. Since we're going to be cleaning this up most entirely. Do I care? I don't think I care about these guys here. What's going on up here? Nothing? Okay. Ah, shoot. I did not do mana. We don't need that much mana back, so I can chill for a second. Yeah, we're already full. Okay. Can you tinker with the enemy spawns, say only have high tier enemies? There is a run on the channel that did actually exactly that, Zine. I could potentially find it for you if you're interested. But yeah, we did one where I think it was... It was almost all splitters. Something like that. We replaced all the claws with the next, or all the claws with like the next level up across the board. Oh, Derper with the no level up is very disappointing. Grab this. We'll go full cash supply / item supply. But yeah, that was a mod that I believe Abigail made. Was the improved enemy levels type of mod. It was fun. It turned out to be more of a challenge early game than late game. I think was the short version of it. Big game versus... I think big game is more important. I think I like Don't Panic over big game. We're probably gonna be dealing with a lot of bulkies in the near term here. And then you take some crit power. I like Heart of the Party. Taking basically no damage. I'd like to find crit if I could. Cool. The game chooses not to cooperate. Can't take it too personally. All right, let's get this and see. We got a level 10. Is that our highest level right now? It is. Okay, so we got a level 10. Did they have... Yeah, they look fine. I'm kind of more excited about the dwarf. What are you, Bruno, though? We go for a stunner here. We haven't taken a stunner in a while. Maybe I'll go with Bruno. Not that 20% XP is that interesting. Has Warcry potential? I mean, that is true. All right, maybe we'll go with the dwarf. All right, let's start collecting goodies here. Not a bad helmet there. We do need a better spear, so I'll grab this. That's decent. Some Ronin boots. Doesn't seem bad. It's a pretty nice helm. I feel like we already have a pretty decent helm on you. I'll grab that for some multi-hit potential. Forge Mastery. Forge Mastery is kind of interesting. I haven't really found a great application for it. Those two being the same value, I don't think I think I'm rich with helmets at the moment. Prox shot. If only I hadn't already taken it. No. Could play into something. I don't think Forge Mastery goes. If we're keeping one of these two, it's that. Let's swap in some... Alright, the Ronin boots were indeed bad. That's not good. If I'm keeping a power staff, I'm keeping one that that stuns, then this is just a straight upgrade for you. Sword bump. We end up losing a bit of momentum, static momentum for 12% damage. I'll do that. That can go away. That can go away. Give that to our hedgehog. All right, give that to you. Okay, let's get a hero. Durun, Durun. What's your deal, my friend? Has thickness, but no berserk. Has heart of the party, no war cry. No mana collector for rocket jumping. We could go with another momentum hero. We do have inertia, proc shot, boom. I'm okay with that. Not exactly my preference, but we'll go with that setup there. And we will go with a dwarf with momentum with 4 movement and minus 12 accuracy. That would be a possibility. If you have a hero you want named after you or named after something, just let me know. Until we have a channel point reward, you can just ask, and I'd be happy to. I don't really want to go with a momentum hero, dwarf. I don't like this hero very much. They did not come together the way I wanted them to. Pretty good little ring we got going here. What am I doing with the run, though? Any chance we got a mana collector in the shop? That's like a shark. Dwarf the dwarf, a momentum dwarf. Hey, kinda Tim. Welcome in. Yeah, I also picked this one, and I don't know that poison was the path. Hey, John. Are there original mods for this game? I'm not sure what an original mod is. There is modding. It is not supported officially by the game. But okay, let's make them a momentum hero. I don't know. I don't know. We're just gonna try and make it work. Seems ill-advised, but what are you gonna do? Like how in DD1 there are original modded heroes, trinkets, etc. Oh, you mean like first party? John, like created by the creators of the game. The creators of the last spell have not created any mods except for some localization mods. That would be, I think, the only mods that they created. Like the original proof of concept for modding was translation mods, I believe. We do have a skill range deficit that we're in need of overcoming. Okay, well, we still have +2 skill range. I think that's going to be fine. Sell that. Skill range on this, sure. We had a skill range on this that we saved. Oh, I could have not taken proximity shot because we had the proximity shot medallion, couldn't I have? I'll probably toss it on anyways. So now we have double proximity shot. If only it worked that way. All right, we're super broke. Grab that, because why not? Okay, and then let's do some demolition. We got good walls, so I don't think we have a lot to worry about. Derper still only has 5 movement. That's not ideal, Derper. Just want to let you know that is not ideal. I think you can solo and you can be down here. What do you think of an omen that could make it so re-rolling hero stats does not reduce the number of options? Interesting. Is there already one that does something kind of like that? I'm not entirely sure. Like, isn't there one that like limits the bottom edge to be like you can never roll below 3? This is day at how many days are there? Yeah, there are 12 days on this one, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, there are 12 nights. And here we go into number 9. Night number 9. Here we freaking go. An Elite Ripper right off the cuff. All right, then let's get going on this. Whoops, are we out of actions? Ugh. Would have liked to have gotten that miss sensor taken care of. Gotta love Heart of the Party. So good for durability. All right, let's see. I'll move you over here. You don't need to be in the thick of things. right, let's tank a little bit there. You're just gonna take a big old hit. You're 2 in. That looks good. All right, we're all good. Haven't played the game in like a month. Months past the DLC release, so my memory is cloudy. Heart of the party, the more damage you do, the more armor you and everyone else gets. So in this case, you're the one who has heart of the party, right, Gora? Yes, you are. Okay. Yeah, it's quite a strong perk, to be sure. Let's see, we'll do that, I think. So you can see armor popping up on everyone's screen as I slowly work through the horde over here. Everyone's getting 3 here and 3 there. Can't quite get that guy up there. Maybe I step 1 further over to the right here. There we go. Haven't even brushed off the momentum hero, so I need to work on that, but I think I'll just... I can't quite get any good shots on those rippers, so I'll just do... yeah, something like that. Our momentum hero is going to come in to save the day. We do need to be a little careful. We could boom our hedgehog, which could be doubly disastrous. But this doesn't... Alright, and then I'll just take a step back. There we go. Get you out of the way. Okay. Looks good. Okay, and then we just need to clean up this and also, I guess, get that guy. So it'll be like 1, 1, 2, 1. There we go. Mist sensor sorted. You're going to take plenty of hits, I think. I do remember having a dwarf cap out everyone's armor every turn. Yeah, it's really nice. Is it me or is the area where you can act quite small? So it is intentional. So I have let the mist come all the way in. Normally you use a building called the Seer to push back the mist. There is a specific strategy that I am employing that benefits greatly from not having the mist close. This hero is a little lacking. I am not blown away by their performance so far. But what do we stack up? Like another 27 before you even start acting? That's not terrible. All right, and then you can clean up this guy so we don't have to worry about it. For the low, low price of only 1 mana. You too can have your very own dagger to the face. All right, so where do we start? I think we start with that. It is indeed, Tim. It is indeed. We will be doing Tactical Breach Wizards tomorrow. No, day after tomorrow. Is that a game you've been enjoying? It's gotten some really, really good reviews. And so I wanted to give it a go. All right, clean all that up. You can kind of wander your way back down to here. It gave me kind of like XCOM vibes. Is that a reasonable idea? You blew through it in less than a week. So is it a campaign only, or does it have kind of like more of your like classic like endless mode type of thing going on? I'll be happy either way, to be clear. I'm not... one is not better than the other in my eyes. Just curious. It's not like XCOM, in my opinion. It's more of a puzzle game as opposed to tactical. Okay, Doppel. Story, characters, and narrative are the best part in your opinion. Okay, I'm excited about that. Let's see. I think we start by coming over like this and just. That looks pretty good. We should be able to clean this up, no problem. And then also I'm hoping... have a little left in the tank to help out up here. Oh, I love that so much. Boom plus Contaminate is just the most satisfying thing. All right, so let's see. So you... would say that it shares tactical aspects with XCOM, but does play much more like a tactical puzzle game. Every character has optional goals for missions that award confidence points. Okay. That are needed to get sick costumes. Okay, I like it. Yeah, I'm interested. It caught my attention, and I generally like those types of games, so... Seemed like a good fit. I'm gonna do 3 there, just in hopes of hopefully getting him killed so we can. All right, that went pretty well. What's Inertia? Inertia is an ability on momentum heroes that when they use a momentum ability, they are granted a refund of movement. And from my perspective, inertia is really important to the way that I like to play momentum heroes. Is it good to increase inertia or decrease inertia? So inertia doesn't really have like a cumulative thing. Although it does, you do need it to, you need to move a certain amount before you can trigger inertia again, if that's what you're asking. So you want it to become highlighted. That's the hope. Everybody is super durable thanks to Heart of the Party. Let's see, you have tons of mana right now and aren't doing anything with it. We'll just do this. That really didn't stun this guy. That's surprising. Alright, let's get Contagion on, like, here. Terrible breakpoints on both of those. Alright, and then we're just gonna retire. Alright, so that's all good. Now over here. Let's get rid of those. Does Heart of the Party stack based on amount of damage dealt, or it is amount of damage dealt? So if I find Heart of the Party over here, see, it says inflict 60 damage to get another +3. So that's why it always stays on +3, among other things. Okay, so someone is going to have to come help. There we go. Guess I could pop momentum if I wanted to. Okay, that's all good. Where did I leave? I left an exclamation point somewhere. Oh, hi, it's you. Deleted. All right. All right, so let's start out by tossing like a contaminate and a poison here. And then do we? I guess we do. Keep going. Now, please don't miss your crits. Thank you. And then I just want to make sure that both of those get taken out. Okay, all good there. You... I guess we finished clearing out this side just because... Well, we don't really have to worry. You have 150 armor, you're fine. Yeah, and then this hero just lacks lacks movement. We gotta get that fixed, I think. But we're all good. Blood mages are just so fun. Everybody's full on mana who has anything. So just let this guy come in. There we go. So next steps, we can certainly barricade up the floor of the base. Really lackluster levels there. And I guess we'll hire our last person. We should also probably get our last worker. Not that we've really had a great opportunity for it, but at this point we're probably potentially getting almost 80 for an item, so it's definitely worth it. Range damage is good enough. We haven't taken any of that. Yes, resistance reduction is the take there, and then don't panic. Very nice. Then over here, our hedgehog. I'll take big game. I would love some movement. Even a little bit is going to help out there. Take some damage. Okay. Let's get to item sifting. Stoneheart Metal with 80% healing received, 17 opportunism, and 1 multi-hit. Wow. That's a funky something or other. It's a lot of block. We'll grab that for our hedgehog. Also a nice pair of pants potentially for our hedgehog. Hero dies, are they permanently removed, or can you heal them after sunrise? If they are dead, they are dead. You cannot resurrect heroes. John. You can recruit another one to take their place, though. Yeah, you can recruit as many heroes as you want. Oh, that is a nice pistol. Makes that last pistol that we just grabbed was put to shame, but this looks like a great place for us to reroll. Yeah, much like in something like Darkest Dungeon, the heroes are a bit disposable, but it is very expensive to replace them. So this hammer is kind of hilarious. 5 movement and 5 block. Do we give that to our blood mage? Break even on that. Okay. Not a bad haul. I felt pretty okay about that. So we could replace the war shield with a hammer that gives +5 movement and +5 block. Let's do that. That seems just ridiculous enough to work. And I was thinking about putting this here just because they benefit a bit from multi-hit. It's a bit ridiculous, but all right, our poor inertia friend here. Okay, they don't need double proximity shot. So we can give them that. And then I think our good pistol goes over here. Was this an upgrade? Yeah, I think they do need a bit more momentum. Then a hat with an AP on it. I don't know where we would put that. That's not good enough. Give you an extra AP with that. These Slayer's pants. Put those there. I don't think we need the opportunism. All right, that's getting sold. Does anyone really need accuracy? You kind of need accuracy. I think our hedgehog. Yeah, let's do that. Get their accuracy up. This is not that great an item. All right, and then the male hat can go. Hammer could have a momentum skill for just straight up charging at enemies. That would be kind of funny, Tim. Which is worse, a pure melee or a pure ranged? I think that there's the game is based around a very hybrid build system. So it's hard to be a pure something. I think is the short answer. Let's see. Do we want steel sword? I don't know about that. Oh yeah, we're getting another hero though, right? So Cassie's level 11 barbarian, short surgical. 10 is high enough level. You got some interesting things. We'll grab you. Vapor still. What you gonna be when you grow up? Looks like a sadist to me. Yeah, this is your classic sadist build, I think. We got Mark, that's nice. Then got field study. I don't know that we need field study. Let's grab improved toss me. Let's grab some block. Sadist. Every time you apply a negative alteration, you gain 1 opportunism, which is quite strong. It is quite strong. It is, I think, deceptively powerful. And do that. Okay, let's see. So we want... What do we want for this hero? Guess we just want some opportunism and some multi-hit. And some multi-hit game. We haven't seen a single level up with multi-hit. And it looks like we won't be on this one either. Probably spent too much on movement there, if I'm being honest. Decided to go Blessing and Hex versus the other stuff, and then let's go back to this. So you get that, and this, and this. For now, I guess you can take a mana crystal. Yeah, maybe you don't need one. I don't think you're going to be doing that much mana intensive stuff. Could use a wand for you. I think we're gonna go down an item on this one. Let's see. I was gonna go. Oh, I thought I hung on to another Raven's Queen's feathers. All right. Well, looks like you're just gonna have a hand crossbow. Maybe we should do that. I'll give you an offhand gauntlet. Am I excited about an offhand gauntlet? Not really. Okay, well, they're just going to be mostly a tourist for this first round, I guess. We could give them a cannon. Maybe we give them a cannon. Just so they have a second weapon. Since we don't need that many of those. And then I think we will do, well, let's do repairs first. We're doing this so that flying enemies can't enter our base. Without destroying the walls. Oh, also, speaking of walls. There we go. All right. So we're at max fighting force. We have our 6. Wouldn't say any of them are anything really to write home about, but this is Lakeburg after all. Okay, so let's see. So, big wave coming from over there. Let's get you there. You there. Hammerhog here. Momentum here. And I guess you can support over here a bit. And you can support, actually, you probably come over here, and then our kingly dwarven momentum hero can go over there. All right, that looks reasonable. I think we'll be fine. Night number 10, here we go. Bray with the Tabernacle call out. Oh, that was a bunch of damage right off the cuff. Oops. Unpleasant. Let's see. You have a health potion. I think we're chilling over here enough that I'm just gonna have our momentum hero come support. Get you healthy again. Alright, now you just need to get into the thick of things. Well, you need to get into the thick of things, but you also need to... This is not a great... Our hedgehog did not have a great setup here. Now, I left you to solo over here. That was a bold move. I'm not sure that that's... really what the doctor ordered. Probably should have gotten these corners while I was at it. Okay, you can slip over that way. Can you take out this? Looks like you can. All right, looks like a good start. Who didn't do anything? Oh yeah, you didn't do anything. Oh, that was... Wow. Okay, that was a terrible string of crits there. Let's see, let's get this guy roasted. All right, that's all good. Then you... This is undodgeable, so I probably didn't... Oh yeah, I probably didn't need to do that. Hammer time. What can I say? I will say our poison hero is pretty competent. Oh, that breakpoint was a little disappointing though. Okay, I think we're all good. Rampage. Archers are not good for wall-based economies, just want to say. This hero needs more momentum. Yeah. They're not hitting quite hard enough. Archers aren't good, the rest is redundant. Oh my goodness, yeah, just it's kind of unimpressive all around. Poor Duran. And then Odila over here is just like, I have nothing to do. What's the plan? The opportunism is really starting to stack up. That's what we like to see. Let's see, if I move like that, that's pretty okay. Alright, where'd I leave somebody? Oh, over here. Not a bad hit. Yeah, I miss the war shield a little bit on our hedgehog. Are they really a hedgehog if they don't have a war shield? That's the question. Oh, come on. Are you for serious right now? How bad is this hero's accuracy? 7%? That's pretty darn bad. Alright, so that leaves us, I think that leaves us enough. Yeah, on our momentum hero to come finish off this guy, this pesky guy. And then over here, we'll just refresh our contagions and get down to work, I guess. Ooh, I think we just got very unlucky with our contagions. Oh, good news actually. It's not that bad. We can do this. I was thinking we didn't have them, but since we have our two status on the same side, we are going to be just fine. Now, I will say, I'm being very greedy here. Giving most of the kills to our existing sadist, where I should probably be power leveling our newcomer. I just struggle to care about them very much. Harsh, I know. I'm just gonna remove a couple archers from the mix. All right, good enough. And you're in the right place. Our hedgehog is appropriately positioned. I'm trying to protect the walls over here. I just don't want to lose any walls. They're significantly more expensive to replace than they are to repair. What does this look like on a decked out blood mage? Not great. That's unimpressive. Okay, start over here, I guess. We'll get back some mana. Can't help but feel like there's a lot of enemies over there and not a lot of... Like, I'm definitely going to be able to kill it all, but there's just so many archers, and I just feel like they're gonna do archer things and ruin my fun. Destroy my walls, as it were. Alright, so we kill this guy on the way by. Okay, so then what's the plan over here? The plan over here is... I need to teleport to, like, here. So that hopefully I can get all these claws. And this is just pure vengeance. I'm clearing all of this out just to try and protect the walls. Okay. I think we're good. God, they just keep coming, don't they? I forget how much longer runs of the last spell take when you're not running Ballista. A lot more clicking that you need to do when half your enemies aren't dead to the ballistas before you get started. with your turn. How are we doing on opportunism right now? Decent. Okay, I should probably use Crush. So far, not convinced by the hammer. I like the idea, but our momentum hero is popping off pretty solidly though. What's our damage bonus on our hedgehog right now? We're at 161 damage. It's absolutely amazing to me how spoiled we've gotten with Warcry heroes. Hammer is nice early on for armored and blocked units. Not so much late game. Yeah, I would say that my design philosophy wishes that all weapons were feasible at all stages of the game. I think that's what I want out of a game like this, is like, you know, there should be a build that is your, you know, your hammer build, and there should be something to it. But I don't think there is, not in this case. Although I do think Crush is a strong ability. I don't want to sell it short. Of all of the abilities, I do think Crush is like almost as good as Axe. If it had more uses, it would be Axe tier, I would say. All right, and then you just stand here, I guess, to block in, folks. I can't believe I lost a wall. Okay, let's get a little bit of mana back. At least we have all our heroes now, so all we're doing is gearing everybody up and then deciding if we want to replace Dahunrun. Sorry, Dahunrun, but you are the weakest link at the moment. Okay, before I go any further, though, I am going to take a restroom break. I will be right back. All right. Where were we? Let's see. Let's do some night rewards. We didn't get any elites, so we're just everything is of equal value reroll wise. Oh, is that a legendary assassin? No, it's an adrenaline rush. I feel like that's hard to make work. There's a legendary assassin. That one I'll probably grab. Not sure we'll use it. I think the hammer is getting replaced by that, unless we get a better one. AP on a helmet versus some isolation there. I'll take the AP on the helmet. Generally speaking, I won't reroll if I can get 50 plus on an item. Forge Mastery. Well, maybe I should have been aiming for closer to 60 plus. Well, this is a good example of we can do better. That's not a bad chess piece. I'm a little bummed though. I don't think we've gotten basically any of the builds that I was sort of like jonesing for. More than anything, I think I wanted like a proper blood mage. I guess we got our hedgehog. They just haven't been popping off quite to the degree that I think I wanted them to. Offhand pistol's pretty good. For a rocket jumper, that is a bonkers cannon, but we could take our first hit of physical damage. There's no reason not to. Take some damage. You can take resistance reduction. Next up is you. We picked up a legendary assassin item. What would that mean you could take instead? Probably like don't panic. All right, we'll do that, and we will indeed give you that, even though it comes at the cost of an AP. Some crit over here would have been really nice. We're finally getting off 3 movement. We're on the second to last night, and I'm like, I guess we could... I guess we could get a little movement on that hero. 140% range damage is pretty insane. Hold on, so let's get some... I'm being a little lazy here. Okay, then what are we definitely getting rid of? Definitely going, definitely. Doot. Forge Mastery, no. Hang on to that for the moment. Okay, so let's see. So offhand, you're getting an AP there, that's fine. I think put that there for now. You do have 57% dodge. Do we lean into that? We might lean into that. Okay. Let's lean into that. Let's see what we can do. Get that closer to 90% and see what happens. And if we're going to be putting them in harm's way, you have 22 block now, goes up to 25. Wow, that's not much of an improvement. 130. Wow, these are like functionally identical. How weird. Toss that there. I guess all this is getting sold. Everybody's got a decent helm. And then, oh yeah, hammer converts to that. %23 poison. I will grab this for you. You do lose some crit, but I think it's worth it. Fear of Death trinket, I don't think has much value. Just momentum on a chest, on a sword doesn't really do it. They weren't quite identical, but they were surprisingly close. And then for our hedgehog, I want the block here, I think. Ooh, Epidemic. Interesting. Epidemic is a great example of, like, that perk would become so much better if you could toggle it on and off. This is really interesting. I kind of want to play with this. This is far from ideal, but instead of a hand crossbow, let's go with that and see how that plays out. I think it's kind of interesting. I did not specifically get that one in Lustrous, but I figured that's the direction you were going. What was that a reference to? Hello, Governor. That puts you at 4 multi-hit, and then over here, we'll do that. Circle in a triangle factory. Oh, that's a deep cut. I have no knowledge of this, but an AP, a skill range. I think it's a little too low level, unfortunately. I don't think there's any upgrades we're really looking for. Another warp crystal's always a good pickup. Ooh, 15% crit, if only. Well, we might. Do we have anyone that has just real trash at the moment? All you have is an AP. Do you care about? Maybe I do that and I take the crit item. It's just okay though. The propagates don't do much for us. I'll skip it. Another proximity shot. I could buy some potions, Oak. I like just Doom Doom rolling though. Like everybody having like energy potions and stuff like that is kind of like a nice to have, but you have a suspicion that I might not be up to date on memes. I have a suspicion that I am definitely not up to date on memes. Multi-hit skill range. What's the one that we're rocking on someone? We could replace a level 4 with a level 3 and pick up basically just 2 skill range. It's not worth it. Grab some of those. Grab one of those. Why not? Another 5 movement item. That's been a surprise for me. And then what about you? Let's see. Sure. We'll do this. Durun is going for the adrenaline rush build, so we're gonna put them in harm's way. So we like that. Give you this. Give our hedgehog this. You don't have any other means of teleportation, so we'll give you that. Put that there. Do I have an offhand anywhere open? I do. Okay, well then you don't need this. There we go. New stream idea, we just watch memes the whole time? That sounds like a content match ID nightmare horror show. And all of my dreams of ever being monetized on any of these platforms gone in a heartbeat. Do need to rebuild the wall here. Almost missed that. All right, we are good to go. Let's just get the appropriate people in the right places. I'm gonna pair you two up over here. I think this is a good combo. Now that we're farming Adrenaline Rush, how much does this hero have for dodge? Well, as long as they use Windwalker, it won't be that bad. Oh, for sure, it is extremely popular. I would never question the power of just React streaming, I think as they're calling it. Not my cup of tea, but you know, to each their own. All right, let's get this show on the road. Does anybody need mana? Okay. Home stretch, here we go. Night number 11 of our words are eluding me. No fun? No ballista. Let's get at least a little bit of this going. We got time. Technically, everything is a React stream. Now you react to the game. I mean, I guess that's technically correct, which is the best kind of correct, but we will chill out after doing that. All right, we'll center ourselves there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would get you stunned, so we don't love that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's better. So the thought is, if I do this, what's my dodge at now? 83%? It's probably not really good enough for me to just like take a bulky to the face. See, feels like it could still be quite bad for business. So let's see, you're gonna walk to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we'll just stand there. Then you can just chill. Well, you don't have to chill, though. I want to see how much poison. 276 poison. That's not bad. But I definitely didn't do a good job over there. So I guess you're going to come over now. Well, let's... Alright, you're going to come in. That's all fine. You shouldn't be getting stunned. Are you getting stunned? I didn't really do the math, but I think it'll be fine. Famous last words. Someone has to get me up to speed, Tim. Someone has to get me up to speed. Two AP over here for our for a momentum hero. What with Adrenaline Rush doing adrenaline rushing things. The one direction that I target, the contaminate does not spread. This hero certainly has some AP now. Okay, let's see. So, I think... We'll do something like that to start, because I think I'm going to have you... And this hero is definitely popping off now. Just clear the side, why not? Okay, so then over here we got our hedgehog. I'd really like a medallion of boom for our hedgehog. That would be nice. Okay, perfect. You're good. Then over here. Well... So if you were here, you would get stunned. But what if we... I think we take the time now and just debulky the situation. There we go. Now we can have you, who you're still sitting at 83% dodge, so that's good. Then our poison hero's done nothing. think we just get over here and get ready for... Ooh, that's not slow death anymore. Hilarious. Okay. Whoops. Alright. I think we're good, though. All right, we'll hold off on that. So let's see. So you're gonna go. All right. That was fine. I do kind of feel like we're going to need to come up with a plan for these bulkies, because I don't think I'm going to retreat out of here. Well, maybe I will. Okay, I can do... Move you like this, and then... There we go. Okay, so you're at 10 AP right now. That's not bad. Was that an exact kill? We didn't get any boom overflow on that one. Now, Grape Shot plus Proximity Blast does pretty good work. But I'll leave it up to this hero to finish the job. So we got that all good. This over here. So we have just a metric ton of bulkies here. All right, and we're gonna have to teleport or we're gonna get stunned. This hero may still get stunned. Do we have a health potion handy? We do. All right, so we're good. Now you... You want to get out of the fray, and you want to get into the fray? Hypothetically. Although, where's this guy getting to? 1, 2, 3, 4... He's walking here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're good here then. Oh, and we have evasion too. All right. Plus 4 AP. You love to see it. Our momentum number is clearly not there because we're just taking way too much effort to get that all done. I'm not seeing a lot of handy 5,000s coming out of them, unfortunately. Okay, so let's remove the stun. Hello? How'd I miss this guy like 17 times in a row? Jeez. What's your accuracy is 23, and I think we just missed them like 4 times in a row. That was actually crazy. Yeah, then over here, I think it's just poison spreading time. Should have probably procced opportunism there. Okay, you, at this point, might as well use your stone potion. All right, let's get you tanking once again at 95% resist, and then you haven't done much, but yeah, there's not much to do. My poor walls. All right. Slight disappointment that this guy didn't die the first go around. This guy is regenerating. All right, so any damage we would have done wouldn't have been particularly useful. Yeah, it's just not enough damage. Okay, we'll get them in there, and then I'm gonna just can't believe we just again got the stun. We've had really good luck with taking bulkies down to like tiny fraction of their hit points. Hey, welcome on in, Pajudo. Thank you for the follow. Let me know if I got that name wrong, by the way. Close enough? All right. I will always take close enough. Never gonna complain about close enough. All right, and the plan at the moment is really just to let Derper continue to take the abuse of the bulkies so that I don't have to worry about counting out tiles. This is pure vengeance right now. You don't want to make him angry. What's Derper sitting at? 100% from Berserk? That's not bad. Man, the swings and misses, though, have been kind of rough. And I'm going to put 2 in on him, even though I don't think we need it. I don't need to spend mana here. We left a couple over here that we're going to need to deal with, but let's take care of this while we're here. You're not going very far, so we should be good. Now for this. Let's see. Yeah, the momentum just isn't there. Having these two side by side is really kind of a sad state of affairs. Oh yeah, and then you... I guess you can come down here. Okay, you still have plenty of AP. Oh, you don't have plenty of AP. Take it back. You have a limited amount of AP remaining. Alright, who's chilling? Alright, you're good. Plus 5 AP. That's the thing about Adrenaline Rush, is you invest so much in it, and it just means that you're capped on AP. It really doesn't have any greater impacts. All right, that's clean enough. We'll be able to do the rest. And then what's the play here? I guess just... Alright, someone will have to come take that out. Now you... Yeah, the numbers on our Hedgehog are starting to get quite decent. Okay, this is just a matter of clicking the bad guys. And also, it doesn't help that I'm spending 3 AP of my 12 per turn on strictly buffing. That's not great either. But you can get to 95 without the need for anything else. I'm going to try to do a little bit of healing up if I can. Whoops. You missed the beginning. Why are there no ballistas? We're doing a... I mean, to call it a challenge run isn't really accurate, Judo. The short version is I usually don't play with Ballista because Ballista make things too easy. Alright, I got 4 left. That means we can take out this guy. So yeah, self-imposed challenge just to keep things interesting. And this guy's going to run laps around them. Actually, hold on. I would like him to go all the way around. There we go. But yeah, we're cruising. We have a healthy roster. We have so much room for activities all of a sudden. I wouldn't say any of our heroes are particularly standout on this run. I thought the magic orb was truly horrifically bad. So we won't be continuing with that. Yeah, I hedged on calling it a challenge, right? In Lustrous. Not a challenge run per se, it's just a self-imposed... I mean, what do you call it? Like a self-imposed handicap? I don't know. But yeah, not a challenge. Just the way I often like to play. What's your skill range right now? 3? Sure, we'll take 2 skill range. Get some of that going, and then this needs to get thrown away. I read the title and saw vanilla, which is why I didn't get it immediately. No, oh yeah, so vanilla just meaning that we had been playing Dio's mod pretty heavily lately. So this is an unmodded run. When I said vanilla, that was what I meant. Negative 5% damage on you, eh? Well, we'll get that to positive 5. Nice. Let's, I want to see how much Warcry generates on this hero. Just putting them in the thick of things. I'm curious. Whoops. I try to put a little bit of information about what's going on in the run, but easier said than done sometimes. Especially when it comes to the last spell. I feel like the last spell in particular. Wow. 17 crit, 1 AP, and poison damage. If only that item wasn't bad. Take that, that's fine. This looks like a roll to me. I will take that. I don't think I have anyone who's going to benefit from that shield, but I'll grab it. Another offhand pistol is pretty good. Multi-hit crossbow is good. Shield is good. We're getting the hook up a little bit. Forge Masteries. No-go? Is everybody getting a warp crystal? More warp crystals than we know what to do with. Not complaining. A lot of garbage on this last leg. Ooh, I do like that particular scepter variant. The skill range on it is nice. No reason not to grab that helm at this stage of the game. 47, 34. All right, we'll take that. All right, let's see. That shield's not getting used, not getting used, not getting used, not getting used. Maybe getting used, but probably not. All right, let's dole out some stuff. So that's going there for sure. Then we could lose a bit of poison, but we get your accuracy up. The prop bounces don't help. Well, they help a little, maybe. All right, we'll do that. And then you can take that. That puts you at 2 multi-hit. Wait, what? No, you're the one at 4. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Now, our momentum hero. We don't care about the XP up, so we'll do that. Crown another king. Or in this case, queen, as the case may be. Do that, and then the AP is pretty nice there. Okay, so the offhand pistol's not getting used. That's not getting used. That's not good enough. That's a slight upgrade. Good enough. We'll hang on to those 2 for now. All right, there's not a lot we're looking for here. Some sweet metals would be awesome. Yes, it is Nessie o'clock, Tim. So we just need to hang in there a little longer. Not super concerned about it. This is a kind of a nice pistol for Duran. Would lose a bit of base damage. Too much base damage lost. Maybe we use that. I mean, we might get poisoned or something like that. Yes, Illustrious speaks the truth. The mist pulling back is always a final night thing, if you have not forced it back. Yes, Nessie is the boss of Lakeburg. And she lives in the lake, unsurprisingly. Just like Nessie, the Loch Ness monster of, I guess, Scottish lore. Is that accurate? I think it is. Volatile? Not interesting, unfortunately. I think we're pretty much good on consumables. No on that. Steel pistol, no. Condensed hate, no. Condensed hate, unfortunately, does not play well with our current setup. That wand, no. Shower of blows, better late than never. 2 AP on a boot, I will take. Yeah, Centusia, yeah. Or Cetusia, I don't think is there no N? Maybe there's an N? Not sure. We'll see them soon enough. That's potentially okay. All right, let's see what we can dole out here for folks. Can we give you some resistance reduction? Oh, that's ironic. That's literally better. Wow. All right. Did not expect to see that happen. Whoops. Who wants 2 AP? You want 2 AP. All right. So much for multi-hit. We'll stick with that, and then this can be upgraded to that. Okay, so that gets you to 5 multi-hit. Then we have you. Currently is getting 1 AP when you could get that. Yeah, get up to 3 multi-hit. That's fine. Then put one of those there. Let's take the skill range off of here, put a warp crystal there just so we have the mobility. You can lose both of these now. You don't need one because you've got a warp crystal. Put those there, and looks reasonable. Oh, that's one other thing. We don't need the mana crystal here anymore. We're not going to run out of mana. Do you have enough accuracy without it? Yeah. So can we buy back one of those relics? So we can buy back this. Should we put this here? You're now overcapped by 1, which means you can take off the hat. Which means that we could find you a new hat, potentially. I don't want you to lose both your AP. You could lose a little poison for a bit more multi-hit, I think. Okay, let's see if we can find a decent hat here on our way out. That looks correct in Lustrous, but we'll find out soon enough. Ooh, 13% crit? Sure, that's fine. That's good enough for our Hatless Wonder. Get him up to 88% crit. I also don't need this anymore. %, damage. We had someone who's like negative on damage, right? No? Oh, I think we fixed their negativeness to damage. All right. And I think we're good. We'll do a repair. And then with 1100 materials, I think we're just going to do a second ring. I would like to get a warp gate up by where Nessie will be. I don't think 400 gets us all the way around. Actually, it's threatening to. Or at least pretty close. Yeah, pretty close. Okay, a little bit more money to squander. Epidemic with 2 AP. See, this is the kind of thing where, like, early game, this is amazing. Late game, not so much. I think there's something about metals and the way that metals should operate that, like, I have not totally figured out. That hat is nice. What's the hat that we're rocking on our dodgy friend? And also, have they lost some dodge? Hopefully not. But we can't go with this because we would be losing dodge. We could go with this, though. They'd be gaining 12% dodge. That might be smart. If we're really gonna go Adrenaline Rush. I was saying that their momentum is bad, so now their momentum is worse, but alright, let's just get people out in the thick of things. Put you on initial Nessie duty. Okay. I think I'll leave you there. Let's just, well, wait. Oh, you're the one who needs to be dodging, right? So let's put you there, and we'll have you hang out up here for extra support. All right. Oh, we got... Someone's missing mana. Several people are missing mana. Don't really care if you're missing mana. All right. All right, here we go. Night number 12. We're taking the fight to Nessie. Ooh, we have a coastal Nessie. Almost got me with the splash damage. Wow, wait, is Nessie and Nessie's tail adjacent? Are we about to get a contagion spread between them? No, it looks like they're not. I was excited for a second there. I love the dwarves. They're just so adorably short. All right, let's see. So you... Oh, this is... I put Odila over here. That was not the play. She may be able to do it, but this was not my vision. And looks like may need a little bit of support unless we get a lucky crit there. All right, well. Special delivery. All right. Good enough. Now, let's see. Mist sensors. Get these out of the way. So the first time I did this boss, I put an isolation hero there, and they ended up spawning next to each other for 2 cycles. That is poetry in motion for sure. All right, move back a little bit with that. Now you. I hear all of boofery. Okay, if I can get rid of all these froggos, that'll make me very happy. Okay, good enough. Good enough. See, I'm gonna try to... Oh, actually, that's the shot right there. Hold on, we don't even have to move. Perfect. Just gonna do a little light sensor culling. And then if we stand like here, we should get a full surround and get some AP going. kind of underwhelming performance so far from Vapor still. But we'll get the opportunism cracking, and hopefully things will get better. Okay, and then you... Given that we can't teleport, I think helping out over here is the best we can do. Unbelievable that that didn't get the kill. Okay, good enough for a first turn. Bye-bye, Nessie. See you in a bit. Should definitely move Odila. Not the person I want soloing a soloing Nessie. Although I guess maybe funny to do it that way. Maybe we'll go for it. Let's see. Now, I do want to get rid of these. So let's just do something like that, and hopefully that gets rid of the... Okay, do a bit of fighting retreat there, and then... So profoundly disappointing, this this momentum hero. Fine, I'll do it this way. And then actually, we don't want to deprive ourselves of AP, so we'll do that. And then you're all done. Okay, you... Oh, I can't believe that didn't get the kill. All right, well... Kind of dead-ended myself there. That was not ideal. Just get rid of the obnoxious ones and who hasn't acted? You haven't acted? All right, you can teleport back afterwards, but for now, I guess. All right, not bad. Not doing a very good job getting our hedgehog buffed up, but I don't think this is going to be a big numbers at the end anyways, so. Okay. Gotcha. If we enable opportunism, how hard do we think this is going to be? How hard are we hitting with this? Up to 1,600? All right, I'll give it 4 just to see. I missed half of them? Excuse me? What is your accuracy at? 20% and I missed half of them? That seems utterly unbelievable. Okay. On Apoc 5, for some, on Apoc 5 and Lustrous, I'm not entirely sure that you can fully ignore. I mean, I guess if your walls are decent, you can, but I feel like you can't quite focus the boss 100%. But citation needed. Put you there, and then... God, such disappointing damage out of this guy. Okay, more clearing of stuff. If you OTK each phase, you only need to live 4 turns. It takes 2 to 3 turns for the boomers and the bulkies to reach the haven. If you have some walls or no gaps between the buildings, you can just ignore stuff. I mean, there's definitely a capability to ignore stuff. I would need to map it out before I was willing to kind of like fully be like, yeah, you can completely ignore the enemies. Because I feel like it's still like there's enough stuff that eventually gets there. But yeah, largely you are correct that you can ignore most of it. But then you don't get to show off your super strong heroes. Right? That's not very fun. Here I am using an energy potion to kill mist sensors. Who hasn't done anything? Ah, you have not done anything. Got it. Also, these spawning on the second turn, if you don't kill any of the eggs, I feel like they're a tough enough enemy that you might run into some minor issues with the Nessie spawn. Not 100% sure about that, but maybe. Worms are just healthier, more damagey claws. Right, but that means that they go through walls pretty quick because they do quite a bit more damage than claws, and they have more movement. I believe they have more movement too. I would need to double check that one, but in my head they are also speedier. That's why I say no gaps. But I'm saying they get through it after... Like, I think they might take down a regular wooden wall in one hit. We should let one survive so that I can check out its stats. I guess at this point we won't be offered any, so we can't really, but... By gaps, you mean barricades between buildings. Oh, I see. So you're saying you fill everything up, and then each turn they progress 1. I see what you're saying. That's a pretty big clarification, though, to make sure that people really understand. If that's going to be your recommendation, that you have walls and you are 100% filling all gaps between buildings. I think I understand now. Get everybody into position for the finale. Although I'm thinking right now, with the way things are feeling, I'll probably just poison Nessie to death, just because. So much AP on this hero. Where's panic coming? Oh, we have no panic anymore. Okay, good. All right, let's get everybody as in position as we can. I do want you to take some hits, though, to get your berserk a little stronger. Bad click there, but that's okay. All right. And there she is, the putrescent worm herself. The gang's all here. Who do we think has the biggest hit? I mean, it seems pretty clear it's probably going to be our momentum hero. They are the only ones that have been hitting particularly hard, as it is. Actually, let's toss you to like here. All right, so you're getting like 5,000 damage, and we could make that more because you're at 220. All right, we'll do it with. Oh, but your chance to crit is really low. Well, you can stand here at least for the moment. Now you're like at 3,000. I don't think you don't stand a chance, right? No, you're at 7,000. All right. Respect. I think Run is doing that much damage because of the why? Isolation maybe? 150% isolation? Where's all your damage coming from? No. Oh, it's okay, so it's I don't know. I'm kind of surprised by that number. I guess you're getting they're getting a lot of perk damage. That is a lot of active stuff. Let's see. You're hitting for like 600. Let's get opportunism up on this guy. Let's see. You. Okay, we've already tossed you. So let's transfer you just to see if we can get better. Now we're at 12,000 damage. Okay, that might be the best we can do. Not that it's a guarantee, but there's 13,000 damage. Let's apply a bunch of poison daggers. Just cuz. So we got up to 3,000 poison. So let's see. Now you with opportunism, you're doing like, well, we gotta shrink the UI scale to see. Your max is 6,900. You're maxing at 7,000. You're maxing at 13,000. All right. I guess that means we know who gets the kill. Bye-bye, everybody. GG. 12,000, not bad. Way to clutch the crit. Way to clutch the crit. And my momentum hero did not die. Kaboom. Gosh, it does. The thing about the last spell is it takes a long time to play a run of the last spell. So I think our hedgehog did quite well. I think our original multi-hit hero was the monster of the team, but I do think that our first momentum hero is also going to have decent numbers. We will see though. And then we'll hop into some Dungeon Crawler. That is true, Strata. I do like games that can be paused. That's a lot of tainted essence. Yeah. So this is kind of what I was expecting. Gora did good work. 849 kills. I do like seeing the big numbers. Alicia did pretty well. For coming in a little later, our hedgehog, I think, did pretty well. Yeah, everybody performed pretty admirably. So damage inflicted over here was 220k. That's quite a bit, actually. 350k over here. 100k over here. Odila doing very little damage. Poison might not be counted. 285 there. 140 for coming in pretty late. And only 57 for Vaporsil. Vaporsil was kind of lacking identity. But yeah, overall good run. Okay, so let's switch over. I do want to play a little bit of Dungeon Crawler before we call it a day. Do a couple runs over there. We have a lot to unlock, so I'm gonna switch over here. Give me a moment to get everything set up. And then we'll go ahead and do a little bit of that. Would be funny if there was a mod that made the Glinfine boss harder depending on the essences you had total. That would be very interesting, for sure. All right, YouTube chat, BRB. Here, I'll do this while we're waiting. There we go. There we go. And then YouTube, I'm passing you off. See you on the flip side.